just in case the stream decides to be bad and I need to submit a local record. We call ourselves today. I don't know if we should call us D-Rust anymore. I don't want to call world record either. That's a little too grandiose. I don't like calling myself. I don't like this game in particular. It just kind of makes me grit my teeth a little bit. Like, I don't want to name it after myself. So, let's just call ourselves Dash, like we do in Dragon Warrior. And so I'm looking for a build that has the double roll on the bonus, preferably over 100. Because I want to get Charisma to 100. I want to get Courage to 79. And I think I need Strength and Intelligence both really close to 70 to avoid any potential shenanigans. I gotta upsell my content. Are you a bot? Let's see how this turns out. I don't think this is enough. No, it's 79, not 69. Yeah, we'll see if this works. How you doing, Vesper? First ship can be called the... I don't know. The Z. Call it the Z. Let me get a sip and we'll get going. The internet is struggling today, as it likes to do. See how this goes. And start. They say something. First thing we do is hire Marco. Alright, Marco. Second thing we do is sell all of this cargo. Although I don't think it changes anything, but we might as well just do it now. And then remodel guns for the ship. Saker. 1 Saker. There we go. Now we're going to buy used ship. We're going to buy a second Latin. And we're going to save 26 gold on it. Maprolito. Hello, Eldenina. Excuse me. Oh, wait, we just did, man. Transfer supplies. Get rid of the lumber. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hola. So, we can get like a couple more bits of sugar. A lot of the stuff I'm doing here at the beginning of the game is squeezing out every last dime I can. 10 out of 10, thank you. Well, Hola is pretty common to hear in the United States, so... Hola? I think most people know better to not pronounce it that way. I don't think you hear it that much. Alright, and we go to grapes. We cannot buy all the grapes. Huh. Interesting. I think the market here is a little bit higher in price than I'm used to. Hola. I think when we do it, it's a little too strong. So you get criticized for it, and they just say, hola. Because we have very generalized understandings of how other languages work. But Spanish is the second most common language over here. So you would think that one in particular wouldn't be too bad. Oh wait, no. Go get our pal Nicholas before we forget. So the grapes. So the grapes. Look at them grapes. We got some money now. Porcelain. 56? See, that would leave 14. I think I can go 58. We'll go 56 just in case. I think I left... Yeah, I could have taken 2 more, but that's fine. We do not want to run out of food and water because my mates have no loyalty as of right now. So if we get 1 less, not that big of a deal. So this is the big strategy flip. I think it is faster to come up here. But this takes a minute to do. I did a practice one of this, but I left myself with a lot less food and water. And I ran out the previous screen, and on this screen, my ship with Marco at the lead disappeared. So I think we could go 1 less and be fine. But there's no real need to push it that close. Thank you for the follow, Bookstar. Welcome in. Alright. Bye. Build new ship. Neo. Teak. 1 mast. 3-point sails. Yes. 0 gun placements. 20 bunks for the crew. We'll call this one the Sea. He'll be the navigator for it for about 10 seconds. Alright, did we get Lucky Jose? No. Okay. Now we do need, I went the wrong direction. There we go. 10 men to do a Neo. The main crew for the 2 weakest ships are 5, 10 for the Neo, and I believe 15 for the other 2. Yeah, we need to leave a little bit of money for food and stuff. There we go. I don't know if that's going to be enough. We might have to sell off some stuff. It's Jose with a J in Portuguese. Jose. Okay, Django. It's the hard. So we want to put ourselves on the sea because it's the hardest to sail ship, and we're the only person. Well, me and Marco have sailing levels, but Nicholas doesn't, so we gotta get Nicholas out of there. That's our big strategy change here at the beginning. The first split's not that important. It's just kind of the getting off the ground split. Unfortunately, it did take a little bit more time to do these ship shenanigans. So we were going to be behind anyway. But the best split there has me get my 4th mate here. So we find Jose. Yes, sheep shenanigans. No, not that sort. That sounds inappropriate. Let's see how many days we have left when we land in Marseille. But the idea is this Neo is going to help us save time in the next split. But I have to see how it goes. I haven't practiced this yet. And it'll be worth a little bit more when we sell it, although it shouldn't matter too much. Went the wrong way. Oops. Alright. No Jose today. Sometimes he stays in Seville, sometimes... Okay, we're fine. So 19 is going to work out pretty well, actually. I don't know. Oh. We split a little late, but that's okay. Surrounded. There we go. Now we buy artwork. I think, you know what, I'll buy a little bit of food anyway, but I think we're fine. I was gonna go one less. So we'll probably do 2 trips back and forth. On the second trip, with the stuff we have, we're going to lower Pisa's market rate enough that we can buy some Bergentons. And get the rest of our party sailing as well. You want to do that as soon as possible to get them just a couple of sailing levels, because it matters so much at the beginning. Look at that. Can we buy any on this guy too? Should we just do it right now? We'll get less artwork as a result, but I don't know. We'll see what this looks like when we sell. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it. We're over 30,000. We'll still have over 20,000. What am I doing? Buy, build new ship, Bergenton, peak, 1 mast, 3-point sails, 0 guns, 20 crew. Yes. We'll call this the A8. Buy, build new ship. What is this nonsense run going to do next? Well, I found out last time I can actually get to the goal without even going to Asia, which was pretty crazy. There, that can be the Y7. We'll give it some random name. I'm not saying that's the goal, but if I get the opportunity to not go, I may not go. Ick, not enough. There we go. Okay, we'll buy as much artwork as the game will let us. I might as well put it in this ship, even though I'm not going to be able to max out anyway. And I made a slight change to the beginning, which slowed me down a bit. I also just split late, but the first split is pretty irrelevant. Go, look at that. There we go. We're gonna have so much money by the time we're done with this trip. It's gonna be great. And we're jacking up the price of the market here really bad too. Which is good, because then when we sell the artwork, when we get back, it's going to be insanely expensive. I think the Neo's already paid for itself. Also, this is a good time to give our mates some money. Give Miguel and Roberto a little bit more because they are less loyal. I've had Miguel and Roberto both leave me before during fights. That's the one thing you have to be worrying about fights, because if you attack, I'm not 100% sure about this, but if you attack a nation that is the nation that your mate is aligned with, it will damage their loyalty just a little. So, and if they have higher stats than you, that also, their loyalty tends to go down because they just think that they're better than you. Okay. I'm gonna buy a little bit extra food because I'm out. There we go. And this is going to be the first time where we're just going to have a wealth of money. I'm going to sell everything I can. I'm going to invest to steal Naples. I steal nobody's port right now. Then we'll go in and buy a bunch of wool and sell more artwork. And then we'll probably take Pisa as well. I don't know. I might go up to Genoa and Marseille. Yeah, look at that. Okay. So here's the slow, annoying problem. We got to do this 16 times. There's ways you can have to do this less times, but it involves more money. Or you have to do it 80 times and then just invest 1 gold each time. But this is already slow enough. This is one thing that's faster on the Genesis for sure. There's a little bit more delay in the NES version, I think, on these screens. Oh my gosh! I hit the wrong button. Alright, well, I'm broke now. And look, they're just barely allied with Portugal. Okay, so we screwed that up. But Naples is going to have a really good... Oh wait, no, we're doing this wrong. Let's do it this way. If we're gonna do it this way, since we already screwed up the thing. $1,500 didn't have a sense of nationalism? Maybe not in the way we think about it today, but I think there were still nations. So I made a mistake. I was talking too much, and never talk while you're investing. So my goal is going to actually be to get these two cities, Genoa and Marseille, under my control before we go to buy galleons, because we're going to have a lot of money. In fact, we're going to do that first because I need... so we'll do it here. Let's see, it started out at 13, so we want to go down to 7,000. Because the amount of money you give doesn't impact the increase by a whole lot. The difference between 1 and 999 is about 2 points. The difference between 1 and 1,000 is about 5 points. Like there's just an automatic jump. And there's also kind of a weird curving that happens that if you want to give a lot of money to kind of shortcut the process, you want to do that later. Like when the port's kind of in the middle. There we go. Pisa is now allied to us. We have enough fame to actually push the quest, but that's not our goal. Yeah, we're not going to get a lot of money out of this, but the artwork is going to be insanely cheap. Yeah, we're actually losing money at this point. But it's okay, because we're going to buy art at 137. 140 is the minimum, so we did actually push the market rate to 50%. So what I'm going to do, we're going to sail down to Naples here. We're going to go ahead and sell it all, everything that I can. Swing! And that's it. We'll come back, but it doesn't matter a whole lot yet. Actually, let's go ahead and grab Majorca while we're at it. The earlier you get ports allied to you, and I'll just invest here. So again, we'll go down to 43. 16,000 is good enough for most ports that haven't been invested in before. The amount of money you have to put in actually does depend on the city development. Majorca does have a specialty good. Generally speaking, I don't invest in markets unless they don't have a specialty good, because when you invest in the markets, they do something weird with specialty good prices and inflate them permanently, which is really annoying because it ruins it. And most of the trading you do is with specialty goods. So we're going to go to Marseille from here, then Genoa, then back to Naples. You know, we could hit Valencia on the way to Seville, but I'm going to refrain from messing with Spain for a little while. One of my endgame strats for this is going to actually be a lot more aggressive in messing with Spain. I try to, like, limit how much I irritate countries, because then they'll send ships after you and attack you constantly. But I think we saw last time that we can use that to our advantage. So that's what I'm going to do. So 43 would be 26. We're going to put in 17 here because Marseille is... I have a ranking of all the ports in the game by their development. And Marseille is, not counting Lisbon, which is the third highest city at the beginning of the game. Thank you for the follow, Firehawk. Sorry, I'm not really looking at chat right now because the investment part here is really easy to make mistakes when you do something this repetitive over and over. As you saw, I already did one. Alright. But the three highest ports in the game. I mean, they give you the government, so I don't know. The second one, there's a little bit more interesting stuff, I think, with that, but I said they give you the government. The king abdicates you in basically every storyline, which is silly. Ooh, we see somebody in Pisa and Naples. Maybe they're taking them from me. That could be a really nice early game boost. So Genoa's, again, 1600 is enough for Genoa. Getting some stuff around, so we'll go down to 10,000. The best thing is when countries steal a port by, like, investing just enough to take it away from your control, because then you can get it back with very little effort. Communist Portugal. You know, I've had the interest, I've mentioned this before, of playing Victoria 3 and creating, like, meme runs out of it instead of playing the game seriously, because, I don't know, the last time I played it, everything they were doing kind of made me grit my teeth. And it's not a game I can play on stream very well because it eats up too many computer resources. Jose! How about you, Conrad? You gonna join us? No. Okay. Well, we have Jose to look at us all game. Did I actually get the port? And we can see we already have 1,700 fame. We're at a good start. So we're gonna sail back to Naples. But what I keep trying to say, and I keep cutting myself short, Seville is the most developed city in the game at the beginning. Istanbul is second, Lisbon is third, and nothing else is even remotely close. But a lot of the best cities in the game are the ones we're visiting right now. And the fact that we're taking them to our side... Okay, no one put any money in here. That's fine. You didn't have to. We'll buy some wool. I should really be buying wool for this one, right? We're gonna demolish... You know what? We don't really need to do too much of this. I think I'm just gonna not even bother with the top ships, because we're just gonna lose money. Yeah. There we go. 22 days. Is it 200 years before the game completely slows down to nothing? It's a problem that all Paradox games have, that they're really crappy in optimization, and they tend to just grind to a halt after a while. Alright, did they mess with Pisa? Oh, okay. I was curious. So we're not making any money off of this wool, but it is going to keep the artwork price down. which is good enough. Wait, 133. We buy more? Oh gosh. No, 160. Oh yeah, see, that's a Paradox classic move. The ends of the games never work. They always just grind to a halt like that. Europa Universalis is pretty bad about that too. But Victoria 3 is really, really bad. Actually, I think EU4, yeah, when everyone starts fighting each other in massive wars at the end of the game, it slows down. But it's kind of bad at the start too, because there's too many countries. If you add in... so let's buy some more wool. Actually, let's sell more artwork first. There we go. That will lower the price for wool. Just a little bit. We'll do one more, and the whole reason again here is just to lower the price of wool. That's the only thing I'm trying to get out of this. Also, I need to buy some gear in Pisa. I keep forgetting about this. There are 5 pieces of equipment that we really want. That we can get over here. There's 3 more that you can get in Asia or some other random places that aren't nearby. We're not going to worry about them. But 2 of them are here. The, oof, we flew between them. Purchase telescope and sextant. We can find them in other places too. They're pretty common, but I would rather not. Yeah, so we're not making any money off of this wool, but we are lowering the market price for the artwork and increasing the market price again in... Actually, let's go ahead and do this, because I think I can buy the whole thing, right? We didn't actually lower it enough to completely demolish the thing. That's good enough. We don't need to nickel and dime everything. So I'm going to sell the artwork I can. I'm going to buy some wool, but it's not going to really matter. And then we'll sail to Seville. You know, I don't really want to get Valencia. We could get Algiers just to add another port. That might be the way to do it, actually. Twing. And we're going to fill up 2 more ships with wool. This is all for the purpose of depressing market prices. And that's it. Why did I do that? Go up. Don't go up. So, of the ports we've taken, Pisa is the 9th best port in the game. Naples is 10th. Majorca is 14th. Genoa is 17th. And Marseille is 2nd. Again, that's not counting the top 3. This is all time that we'll get back later, so I expect to be behind in this split. So we'll go to 35. I need to make a little bit of space for all of the crap that we have on... If we go into Seville with full money, we're going to have some juggling issues that's going to be uncomfortable. There we go. Again, Algiers has nothing worth buying in the market, so... And that should be just enough time. Like, literally, if we ran out of food and water right before we landed, that would be perfect. That's the ideal scenario, because it means I won't have to move the food and water around. But it doesn't really save that much time. I'm going to have to go in anyway. So, whatever. Yeah, let's just ditch it. Oh. Also, another thing I need to buy, because again, I want to actually free up a little bit of money. No, we want to do this one first. Let's get rid of the wool. I probably should have gotten rid of the this artwork first, then this wool, and then we'll start selling this artwork. And sell. And now we build. And we go for galleons. This is going to be our first ship. So it's going to have the, 3 masts, 4-point sails. Sure. And 60 gun placements. We're going to go with 160 crew this time. And we're going to call our flagship today the Vesper. It's always whoever is around. Alright, and then let's sell the bee. And we're going to build another ship, another galleon. Not heavy galleon. You can't unlock the heavy galleon, but it's not actually great for what we want. So 60 gun placements, 100 crew. And we'll call this one the Nina. Because I can't put in El de Nina, so we'll just call it the Nina. And that's it. There we go. We've sold all of that crap. Now we're going to transfer men. As we sell the other 2 ships. As bright as an evening star. Alright. Alright, goodbye, A8. Galleon with mahogany. This is going to be cheaper because we've really ruined the market now. And that's the goal. 100 crew. We can call this one the OS. I almost want to call it the SSOS. Mahogany. 3 masts, 4 points. 60 gun placements, 100 crew. We'll call this one the Gilmock. We'll give him some love. All right, that's all we can do for now. So we need that seems right. Yeah, I went a little high. Now we can't get Fernando yet. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to actually put any of these guys in. Restock. You know what? Transfer. We gotta clear off the ship anyway, so Gilmont can have it. Artwork. So we're gonna have leftover money this time, which will be nice. But again, we're gonna be behind on the split unless the split is. No, there's absolutely no way we'll be ahead. And I kind of knew that coming in, but we're gonna have so much money that we should catch up. So the thing I have to do here that you can't do on land is switch the ship that your people are on. We have to take our commander off the ship we're gonna sell. Oh, and I have to transfer the men. In the NES version, you don't have the liberty of being able to do this in the port. I think some of that has to do with... Yeah, and then we got a decent amount of money. Oh, forgot to actually... We have to sell the artwork here, too. All right. Build a Galleon. And it's even cheaper. 60 gun placements. 100 monks for the crew. And we'll just call this one... call it... Since he rated us yesterday, the end of the day, we'll call it the JKL. I'll probably just do this naming thing tomorrow, too, with no change. Hey, Andre. 5 seconds late there, I would have named a ship after you. So... Excuse me. That's too long, sir. Although Joe has done the run for this, but not this one. He did the wreck the ship one. All right, so we should have a King's Quest waiting for us. Hey, it's our first time saving the game. We don't. Wow. The king, after all this time, hasn't bothered to need us for anything. Very disappointing. Let's go ahead and make some money. Oh, that's right. It's only one. I'm dumb. Come on, king. Alright, so this is kind of annoying. Because usually, you know, the king gets around to asking us to do stuff. We've gained plenty of fame. So, I guess he's been busy. He's been, ill or something? I don't know. Oh, shoot. You know what? I don't have any money. And so Bordeaux is the 6th best city to invest in. So we'll go down to 20K. This split is going to be horrifically slow. And it's going to be fine. Because I would do this either way. The only thing is it's just going to kick up the next step. Something to do in between. So I did this, I've been practicing for Retrothon. I'm running this Thursday morning at 9 a.m. Eastern. So we bought one ship full of porcelain. Maybe the rate this is going, that's about the only place I'm going to be able to put it, because the internet has been pretty bad. Alright. So we've taken Bordeaux. Again, Bordeaux is the 6th most... the 6th best city to invest in, at least at the start of the game. And we're going to sail to... the, 4th best? Which is Antwerp. Forgot to mark Algiers. I got some money, right? Yeah, we'll invest all of this here. It should flip the port to me. Then we'll max out our dough. Let's see. Left A, left A, right, up A. Real easy to screw this up when you're trying to go fast. It's also pretty boring. It's one of the functions of the speedrun that I don't think is enthralling to people. Is that I'm putting a lot of this, where you're just watching me do this repeatedly. We'll go ahead and give him the rest here. You can have that. You shut up. Insulting me. There we go. So we're gonna sell the grapes. They're not porcelain. Grapes. And I think I can sell the rest. Almost. There we go, another ship full of porcelain. We'll sell the grapes. We'll sell more grapes. We'll buy some sugar. These discounts are probably irrelevant right now. Sell the remaining grapes. Sell the remaining artwork. And we'll buy some more sugar. And I will remember to buy the thing that I need to buy here. The eagle icon. There we go. So we have the telescope, the sextant, the saber, the eagle icon. The last thing we need is the angel amulet, which is in London. There's London. So here we have Oslo and Hamburg. This is not where Oslo actually is, but whatever. Oslo is the 16th best city in the game, and it has a terrible market, so we're just going to go ahead and drop, I think 15 in here is enough. Again, the splits in this are more like guideposts for me than actual good measures of what's going on. But I got... The king decided that he, despite my overwhelming fame, pretended like he didn't know me. So we're waiting for a quest to drop. If that's still the case when I go back, I would consider just popping into America to get things going, but I don't know if I'll have the money for it. At the top, you know, a small time save I could do is not checking the port afterward. Like, I was pretty confident that Oslo wasn't going to be a problem with 15k, but the next port is Hamburg. Hamburg is 7th. It also has nothing, but I don't think Oslo and Hamburg are this close. I think Hamburg's a little bit more that way. Thank you for the follow, Jamie Aromaser. Hopefully I said that right. So we're going to go with 16k here. So down to 9,000. And there's ways, if I'm willing to spend more money, that I can do this without having like certain uncomfortable parts of things happening, but Oh, thank you. Hopefully I'm doing that. Welcome in. I do like how like shiny bald this guy's head is. Always kind of makes me smile. Maybe if I had less hair, I wouldn't feel that way. There we go. Hamburg out. So all we have left up here is London. There's 6 North seaports in the game, and they're all worth like a little bit more than you would expect. I mean, I don't expect London to be a poor port, but I don't expect Hamburg to be that high. So, I don't know. London is the 3rd best port in the game at the beginning. Alright, so we're going to take this money, invest it. Which 35 will go to 18. I wish I had more drink. Well, if we end up having to go to America early, I'll just grab it then. Although you don't quite get as much juice from an earlier visit, but it saves time that you don't have to worry as much about buying and trading and stuff to keep the money up. I think that's enough. 17. Yeah, we're good. The other item I needed to buy is the Angel Amulet. So, and if you guys have probably heard me say some of these things before, half of this is me trying to put it into my head for the run. About how to articulate some of these things. I think we got enough to get back to Lisbon. I think we're fine. Yeah, 11 days is plenty. The only ports we have left are Venice, Valencia, Tunis, Trebizond, and Azov in Europe. So as far as that goes, we're doing really well. The best port to invest in, we might not even see because it's Baghdad, which is probably supposed to be Basra. Because it's exactly where Basra is on the map. Like another good honorable mention is Zaitan. I'm going to be real careful about something here because there's a chance he asks for porcelain, and if he does, he'll take every last bit I have. Grain. 95 things of grain, sure. That's very easy. We're not even going to buy supplies. We're just going to sail right over to Bordeaux, buy it, and come right back. All the North Sea ports have grain. So... because if he would have taken all of my stuff, like he would take everything I currently have and then ask for more, I would have had no money because he doesn't pay you for it while you're doing it. Why am I discounting grain? Who cares? There we go. 100 sounds good. Actually, let's go ahead and that's a little high. Alright, we sail back and we'll finally get done with this split. The good news is we'll be ready to do the next split whenever. The bad news is we're waiting on the king, so... I think the proper thing to do will be to just get all of the Europe ports. But it would be better if I knew what the king was going to ask. Like, if he wanted me to get coral, then I do that second. I go to America second. If he wants me to go to Istanbul to give the Sultan a letter, then I do that second, you know? Alright, let's see if he has... if Spain or Turkey has taken any ports from us. So Genoa, Pisa, Marseille, Algiers, Majorca, Naples, London. Nope, they haven't done anything. Okay. So actually what I'm gonna do, actually, yeah, you give me any money? No. Okay. We are going to destroy the market rate and get as much money as I can from all this stuff. let's go for the biggest shiploads first to get the most money. Because I'm going to turn around and take all this money out of the city, basically, and spend it immediately. Do I have... Let's get rid of that grain. Come on. We're still making money off of this. We're not making quite as much money as we could if we weren't doing it this way, but that's not the point. 2 days from now? I don't know. This might be the last time I actually do a full run of this until probably the day before the event. Trying to remember which day. I think it's on Thursday at 9 a.m. I don't quite have the market down as much as I would like, so it's costing me a little bit more money. That's fine though. We'll go ahead and put a dragon on. Go. I think it's only 6,000, so I think we got enough. There we go. We might get lucky while we're messing around here and have the king proc the next quest, but it's unlikely. The dragon on here. Remodel guns. Remodel guns. Cannons. Remodel figurehead. And I'm gonna need a little bit more money. I don't know about streaming. Honestly, my internet has just been so unreliable that it's been really difficult to make plans about streaming. I have so many game requests that I just can't get to because I don't know when to schedule them, because if my internet goes out, then I'm letting people down, and I don't want to do that. I would rather just keep postponing them. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do the split. Alright, let's go ahead and take out everything he'll let me take out. Now we'll hit up Europe. I think that's the way to go. The rest of Europe, and then we'll hit America after that. It's a little bit more time consuming, but it'll parlay itself pretty well into the next split. Yeah, I am trying not to be overly frustrated on stream about it, but I am very frustrated. It's probably just the nice, safest, most kosher way to put that. Take out all the money. And let's go to... I guess we'll just hit every port in Europe we haven't been to yet. Which means Valencia, then to Tunis. Kind of, whoops, on the wrong screen. We'll go to Valencia, then we'll go to Tunis, Alexandria, Trebizond, Azov, and then... Oh, in Venice. Well, if we're going to Tunis, we could hit that on the way back. And go to Venice next here. That might be the way to do it. Venice is a Spanish port. Or, I mean, Valencia is a... Whoa! Okay, we're apparently... Wait a second. Is this a Turkish port? Is Turkey stolen Valencia? They have, okay. This is not really what I want to do. I don't really want to make Turkey mad, but sometimes the game pushes you in a direction. So... Valencia is the 8th highest port at the beginning of the game, but there's a lot of times where you'll wind up in a scenario where like this will happen. Where Turkey, for some reason, really likes Valencia as a port and will make it a target. I think I did one too many there. Oh, no, not really. Alright, that's our first port we've stolen from another country. We kind of keep track of that. Oh, see, price of wool completely through the roof because they've been investing in the market here, and it goofs it up. So I'm gonna go to Valencia next, or not Valencia, Venice next. To kind of keep my money up. You know what? I won't fit Tunis. This isn't gonna hurt anything. It is right here, after all. Tunis is never allied with anyone. Wait, why did I even check that? Yeah, Tunis is never allied with anyone. Nobody likes this port. You could very easily never go here in the game and not miss out. It's the worst port in the greater European area. So we're going to go to 33 because I think 14 is enough. It is tied for the 28th worst port in the game. Or best port, not worst. There's actually... I only tracked down to that far because I should never invest in anything that's worse than that. With one big exception, which we'll see in a little bit. There we go. Tunis is now mine. Nobody really cares because Tunis is such a bad port. There's a lot of bad ports. Like, every port in America is bad. Actually, I guess Veracruz is better than Tunis, I think. Yeah, it's better. I always forget about... When I did this, I somehow missed Veracruz on the list. I actually have a spreadsheet somewhere of these, but I never use it. I made it, and I still just use the paper that I drew. Because it's easier for me to do things on stuff that's physically in front of me than that. Alright, so Venice. Where is Venice on the list? Oh, they're 13th. Yeah, Eldenina knows about the struggles of getting up here. This is maybe the easiest game to get to Venice, but it sucks so much in every game. It always winds up being either like sort of important or very important, and it's just such a struggle. Especially Uncharted Waters Online really made it just so frustrating. I always said they should make like a hidden path from Venice to the north side of the country, like they did with Marseille. You can go from Marseille to Calais through Paris. You can't take trade goods with you, but you could do it, and it's sometimes worth it. Okay, so we want to go here. You know what? Yeah, we'll sell everything it'll let me sell. Because these guys have porcelain. I'm trying to buy, not sell. I'm a little worried I don't have enough money now. Oh, you know what? I still have stuff on that ship. Okay, let's do that. I forgot I bought sugar and put it on the Vesper. I don't always use that for trade goods. It's usually just food and water. That's not good. So the hope... I might actually stop in Valencia on the way back to see if somebody steals it in between. We'll go to Trebizond first. The reason why is we can't sell porcelain in Azov because Azov is technically a North Seaport, and all the North Seaports get porcelain as a common good. Oh. Hopefully we can actually dock here. If not, hopefully we can bribe them. That's about what it takes. I'm not, like, goofing around with the money there. It literally takes a ton of money. So we go from 59 to 44. Trebizond is 22nd on the list. That's okay. If we want to make Turkey really mad and they're going to stalk me all game, I'll take that. What I have to do is when they start stalking me, I have to attack them. Because that will put us... it's kind of a weird function. What did I say? 54? This is costing me 44. Oh, grapes. There we go. We'll buy one shipload of grapes. Oh, I already know I have the port. And I think I still have enough money. I should have checked. Or I should have sold more porcelain or something to make sure I had. Because it seems like 20,000 always covers you to be able to bribe. And the only reason I bothered even buying the grapes was just to make some of that money back. Because Like I said, this is costing me more money than it's probably worth. All right. There's our grape money. So 41. We'll go down to 26. I don't think Azov has access to porcelain at the beginning, though. I think porcelain's at 300 development. Or actually, I think it's a little bit more than that, because I don't think Oslo has it either. Oh wait, no, never mind. I just realized I answered my own question. We don't really want to buy anything anyway. Let's double check. Here we go. And now we're going to sail to Alexandria. And yeah, it just depends on where I want to go after that. If we want to sneak some artwork. Or something else. We did get, yeah, we got all of the items now. I forgot to do this beforehand. $59, so we'll go to 44. Alexandria is the 11th most valuable port to invest in. So Alexandria does have a specialty trade good. It's not a very good one. Cotton. It's like 3 times the price if you bought it in America. Keep hitting the wrong buttons, but there we go. So we've stolen 4 ports. Oh my goodness. Okay, well we're just gonna throw that one in here because I'm not wasting another day. Lower the market rate. Buy one more shipload if I can. I guess I can't quite buy a full shipload. With 1 rank, we can get a 10% discount in ports that we control. Actually, let's restock. I wonder if I can get 100 food. I can get 9 food, okay. So, we don't have any money, so Valencia isn't where I want to go. I think we'll stop in Pisa to get artwork. Or maybe we'll stop in Naples first to get, you know, good money off of the stuff. We'll just generate a little bit more money because we basically ran out. Like, having to throw an extra 20,000 gold into a port is a problem. The reason I'm stopping here is because now let's make sure it's still ours. It probably is. Yeah. It's because the market rate was really messed up before, and that probably carries over a little bit. There we go. And then quick stop in Pisa. We're going to try to keep 20,000 gold in case, because I'll stop in Valencia to see if it's been taken from us since the last time we've been there. Because the game, when it fixates on ports, tends to fixate on them for a long time. Like, sometimes it's the entire game, they never get over it. There we go. I wanted to make sure I had plenty of leftovers. So we've now taken every port in Europe. At least for the moment. Sometimes it helps the guess, and sometimes nothing happens. So. I think we could sell the artwork here and make a lot of money, though. So I'm tempted to do a little bit of it. Yeah, the market's completely destroyed. So hopefully we have a King's Quest by now, and hopefully it's not to take a letter to the Sultan, because it might be hard to get in. I don't really want to pay 20,000 gold to sneak into the castle. What is my fame, though? 5,700, okay. The computer is not being very aggressive about stealing ports, as far as I can tell. He's not going to ask for artwork, so... Alright. Be careful, sure. I'll try. I'm just going to go straight there and back and do nothing else. Unless we have a significant amount of ports taken when I get back, we'll probably do the America loop. We'll sail to America. There are 6 ports we'll see. 6 ports that count as American ports, and 1 port that counts as a supply port. Actually 2, because we're going to see... what is that called? Verde, the African port. All the supply ports give you 100 fame when you see them. All the European ports give you 20 fame when you see them. The American ports give you 120 fame. The African ports that aren't supply ports give you 120. It's the same thing. The Arabian ports give you 220. And the Southeast Asia and Eastern Asia ports give you 320. They're extraordinarily good, because I'm getting like 320 fame from investing in one of these places. And that's if I can get all of those just by sailing around without having to stop and do the investment thing. Oh hey, I got in. You better. No, I must insist. I'm just tapping up at this point. When they don't like you, this happens. Plus, I'm also just the base rank, which they don't like. Come on. There we go. Alright. He sent a letter that said, hey, kill this guy I'm sending to you. Muscat, Baghdad, Aden, Malaga. Okay, yeah. Good job. We're out. I could buy more artwork here, but that's the only real benefit. I don't care enough about that, so... So we should get a... We might get a best split, but we're definitely going to catch up on the PB and be green. Which, I ran out of money after I bought the Galleons, basically, and I had to do a lot of grunt sailing around to make more. Like, what you saw me do over there in Pisa was just kind of like a small taste of what I had to do. Could have went to Pisa and just bought more artwork, and then like, well, because what I'm gonna do right now is probably do the America loop, where I go to America, I look at every port, I say hi to every port, but I don't go in them, but I do invest a lot of money in Santo Domingo. It doesn't actually matter which one I do, because what I'm looking for is a common good. There we go. Lisbon, Genoa, Venice, Pisa, Marseille, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis, Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, Azov, London, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg, Antwerp. They've stolen no ports from me the entire game. This is very odd. So... 1591. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was the Resident Eviling? How do you feel about was it the 8th game now? How's it going for you so far? Hi, Turbix. How am I? I'm alright. We're doing, this is a speedrun attempt of Uncharted Waters, where I am doing my best, hopefully. We're gonna take out all of that money. I'm really not gonna have a lot of money, am I? Yeah, so I'm already gonna be a little bit more broke when I get over there than last time. We're doing our best. Yeah, we're gonna have to sell the firearms, but that's okay. We're gonna sail to America right now. This really isn't working out as favorably as it did last time, where I got a lot of ports being taken very aggressively. That's alright. I could have made one bounce between here and Bordeaux, but eh. Second. I'll be saving it a lot. Because we might have to save scum out of a storm. If I get hit by a storm, we're basically dead. But thankfully, the game does allow you to cheat it there a little bit, so... Now we found the port, and now we sail... Go. West. So the goal here is going to be, we're going to land in Santo Domingo, sell some stuff, get enough money to invest in the town, and we're going to invest every little bit of money we can into the market to get it to turn, well, one, to get it to turn Portuguese, because that's important, but also to build it above 300 development, because I think 300 dev is when, in Santo Domingo, gold will be unlocked. Again, it would be a little bit cheaper to do this in, like, Veracruz or Panama, but, oh, and we have a good day of the week for it, too. Actually, this is extraordinarily good. We might not even have to leave. Oh, wait, we want to do it this way. We're going to go... There we go. Now, I'm going to invest... This is going to be a little bit awkward, but it shouldn't be too bad. I'm going to invest 10,000 this way. Or... I guess 9,000 this way, and then the rest of it the other way. So... And JKL with a raid. Welcome in, everybody from JKL stream. I hope you had fun. Were you still Stardew Valleying, or did you, I don't know, I peeked in briefly, and I remember seeing something about ESA on there, but I didn't have a lot of time today to do anything. Look at that. 60,000. So I'm gonna do the cheat thing here. This is quicker than me having to come back at some point. We're just gonna wait till the end of the month. Oh, cool. There we go. Over 300 development. That's exactly what we wanted. So gold, it was 328. We can go down 15%, which is 46. So we will bring that down to 282. Buy everything it lets me buy. We're not going to sell the gold. That would be dumb. We're doing this in a kind of a weird way, but it's to lower the market rate as much as I possibly can. So 27 times 15 is, so that's 40. I round up a little bit because I don't want to screw it up too much. There we go. We'll buy whatever it lets me buy here. So the same thing, 240. I don't know, 232. Yeah, that's the name of the game, market manipulation. We're manipulating it, whoops, even more. There's a way you could do this to get real specific, but just completely crater the costs. So this would be 36, which is 212. Oops. Coral's pretty good to buy here too, but nothing beats gold. It just wins. Gold wins. So let's see. Gold, no. We say 212. Let's go to 227. There we go. Restock. We didn't really use up that much. All right, and now we sail. So there's a couple of times in the game where you do like a sail, where you're just sailing around to find ports to gain fame. This is one of them, and we do save a bit here too because there is a seaweed disaster that can happen in various places here, and it sucks. So we try to avoid that by saving, because seaweed is almost as bad as a storm. In fact, it's probably worse because it gives you the idea that you're going to not die, but no, you're still going to die. The only way you don't die is because once the seaweed hits your ship, you lose control of your rudder entirely, and then you just sail wherever the currents blow you. And if they don't take you into land, you will just sail around forever, and you won't be able to move at all. You have no control. So the first port we saw down there was Caracas. I think I went too far up. Yeah, we saw Caracas, then we saw Porto Velo, then we saw Panama. And now we're going to come over and say hi to Veracruz. Hi, Veracruz. If you carry lumber on your ship, you can repair out of stuff like this, but I never do. I prefer to just save and quit and manipulate the game that way. So we're going to start losing time on our split here pretty quick, because the next one we got the quest and everything fairly quickly. And the last port to find is Jamaica. We got plenty of time. Oops. So we're not going to do anything silly like restock before we go back. We're just going straight back. Hopefully I don't get attacked. It's possible. I should actually check. I don't know. If I start seeing ships out here, I'm going to get a little bit more suspicious. You also get to listen to this music, though, which is nice. Yeah, who are you? And what are you doing? Okay, so Omar is apparently coming after me already. This isn't a good sign for the game. That at some point he's gonna, like, ambush me in the middle of the ocean and kill me. Or maybe he gave up, I don't know. Who's this other ship? Ali! Normally we know we're almost to Africa's because we'll see, an island. I forget what the name of the island is called. Like, it has a specific name. Okay, now I know I'm close to Africa because I'm seeing shoals. Oh, I had it lined up perfectly with the river, which is not ideal. We're going directly back to Lisbon because we're hoping that the king has decided to quest us up while we were gone. This is, like, look at this. Right there. And hopefully we have an interesting quest and not kill Ali or Omar, although I might do that since they're chasing me. But most important thing is that we actually have a quest, because sometimes he forgets to do this. Coral! It's not really that bad, it's just kind of frustrating that I just sailed to America. You know what, we're gonna break the game, basically. So that would be what, 9, 13. I don't know. That's good enough, right? Um, 176. So we're going right back. It's going to be a little bit slow, but trade quests are better than... Like, this isn't going to take that much more or less time than sailing to... You know, whatever... I mean, obviously the best quest you can get in the game is deliver a letter to the King of Spain, because he's just there. But getting that reliably is not likely, so... So we're gonna go back to Santo Domingo. We're gonna sell those firearms. We're gonna buy, was it 20 crates of coral? It's like nothing. I forget, was it this spot? Oh man, it's the next one. We basically go 5 screens down here. And the chance to get a storm is supposedly seasonal. I think in the summer it's more likely to happen. Or maybe it's spring, I don't know. I don't know how much of that is actual thing in this game. Oh, I went too far already. Let's save here. But, and we'll see if they actually stole any ports from him. If they didn't, what is my fame? I should actually look at that. We have enough juice for the next quest, which I would probably try to get going, but I know. So on my previous PB, not the one we got a couple of days ago, the 2-minute one, but on the previous one, here we go. Nobody's taking this, right? I can't imagine. Alright, so we sell the firearms. We'll buy 9. Let's buy that. That amount, whatever that was. Gold. So what is it? 15%? So 27.40. That's right, 232. Dumb. We'll buy more gold, I guess. 45. There we go. Plenty of leftovers. We don't even need to restock on the way back. So again, the question is going to be, do I want to push... Do I want to push going around to Asia and doing that? Or do I just want to fight these dudes? Like, if they really are close to me in Europe, I see them coming on, I think that's what I have to do. Because being actually at war with a different country helps the battle quest at the end of the game, because then they'll chase you. If they chase me, then I just have to wait for them to come at me and fight them. But if... When did I save it? A few screens back. They usually like signal that they're coming. Like, they just don't attack you out of nowhere. You'll see them sailing around, and at some point, you'll just walk into the edge of the screen and they'll be there. So they are ready to attack me, so that might be the thing, is literally I just load up my ships to start killing stuff right now. Because there's a way to manipulate the computer so that they don't do this, because you can't attack at night. So you can literally just only cross the edges of screens when it's dark, or like almost dark, and generally be safe. But it's really tricky to do. It's easier in the NES version because you sail slower. You sail so fast in this game that it's just a little too wild. So I think my plan is going to be to try to steal any port that gets taken from me. Hopefully something does. The problem with Turkey is that for whatever reason, they're very poor. Okay, so we might literally just... I don't know why I saved it before. You save it afterward. There we go. Alright, Lisbon, Genoa has been stolen. Venice, Pisa, Marseille, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis, Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, Azov, London, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg, Antwerp. Okay, there's been one port that's been taken. That's like nothing. Yeah, give me all of your money. Alright, we're gonna go in here and sell the coral. A lot of it. Alright, now we got Benedetto instead of Jose. They usually put whoever the highest ability aid is as your or highest like level combination on there. And now we are loading up fight. That worked out kind of funny. I've re-engineered this a little bit from what I did 2 days ago. To where I actually have more crew on the ship. What is my fame again? Okay, so we have enough for the next rank. Always safe before we check this. Here he is! Kill Ali. Okay, let's see if he's the one that's right next door. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and save this. Even though I usually don't like doing battle quests early. If they're gonna set me up like this, we're just gonna take it. And then, we can't do what I like to do because I have too much crap on board. But this should work a bit. I don't know if Ali was the guy who was right outside town or not, but we'll see. Omar is attacking us. Alright, so we gotta be a little careful here. Because none of my people have any battle levels. This was me being a little bit greedy, but maybe it's better I get attacked and then I can, like, go back into port and fix up before they do it again. Yeah. There's a reason why I put extra crew on my leader, and it's because they will go after him hard. So you gain battle experience just from shooting, even if you don't kill a ship, but really you, like, the big experience is when you actually blow the ships up, so. I also figured out, I tested this offline, because I had the thought that maybe you could manipulate stuff to get more fame by attacking them and letting them flee over and over. That's what happens in... I forgot to move down. Whatever. That's what you do in the Super Nintendo version of the game. Hopefully he doesn't flee. Okay, I didn't think he would. Generally, if you have somebody in their way, like the direction they're going, they don't flee. But if you have, like, you're surrounding them in everything but one direction, they'll run that way and run away. Yeah, they're all just boarding the Vesper here. Everyone... My main character is just a complete, oh, what's the term I'm looking for? He's just there to act as a decoy. Ah, crap. And he ran, dang it. Three fleets? Oh my gosh. I'm not letting Omar go. That's ridiculous. Okay, we don't want to fight the first one. So we're not going to be gaining any time on our splits from last one here, but that's fine. And I don't melee as a rule. Just especially when your battle levels are low, like mine are, I'm not going to accomplish anything. So is that going to be enough? I don't think it's going to be enough. Yeah, I don't have the, I think the last ship is led by Roberto, who is not that good. Miguel, I'm pretty sure, is on the OS, because I remember seeing that when I made it. I care about Miguel specifically. Miguel and Marco are... Miguel is really good, Marco is decent. Nicholas and Roberto are terrible, but they're still better than the other options. I don't think Jose is, in particular, any better. If I had gotten Conrad before, it would have been an interesting decision to throw him in. Alright, we got our first fight. Nicholas gained a level. Now we're going to fix the ship up and gain more people, and we're going to come right back and do this again. It's funny because I didn't even realize those other people were there. We lost so many people. Like, weren't you just here like a day ago? Yeah. Where'd all those people you had before go? I don't know. They're around here somewhere. Look at that. Perfect. It's almost like I did that on purpose, except I didn't. That was my intent, but it was not on purpose. Ali, your devilry ends here, you rat. It's not a bad thing to say, it's kind of funny. That's far enough. And that's okay. It's just we're fighting right next to land, so all the water is like shallows. And also all of my ships have square sails, which is something that maybe at the end of the game would be worth changing, because it does help your maneuverability to not have square sails. But we'll go this way. I'm not sure that was the right way to go. I'm pretty sure he's just going to run into our leader. No, he didn't? Alright, so... Whoop. Whoop. Dang it. Look at that. Here comes the JKL, which I think is piloted by Nicholas again. And this is Roberto, so... But hey, our leader's gonna gain a battle level, and that'll be nice. It's good for him to gain battle levels quickly. You want everyone, of course, to level up, but the leader especially is it's okay. My tablet fell asleep. I'm trying to wake it up while playing the game. There we go. Lisbon, Venice, Pisa, Marseille, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis, Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, Azov, London, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg, Antwerp. Alright. Give me money. What's my fame now? I think we're still going back to Genoa. It's not really enough, is it? Oh no, we fixed the ship. Always fix the ship first. Even though we didn't take much damage. So this is the split that I kind of got annihilated on last time. I'll leave our people. If we see another battleship of somebody, I might attack them. Not Juan. Not trade ships. Trade ships don't give you anything for fame. But we're not getting enough of the NPCs. The computer isn't really doing anything like I wish they would. So I think we're going to end up going to America on this split. Or not America, Asia. And we're going to end up with a kind of ordinary run. So some of the stuff we did last time, we're not going to end up doing. With the battle stuff, we're going to have to go to Asia because we're just not getting enough fame. Now, if I see Spanish warships, I'll probably attack them too. We're gonna go after everyone. All right, who? They didn't even really take the port. That's kind of disappointing. Actually, just... There we go. I have too much crap. There we go. I'm actually trying to dial back the nonsense. Conrad joins. Who else are we gonna get? We can get Fernando. Fernando joins. Alfonso joins. Regis joins. Okay, we have no more spare room for mates. We actually recruited everyone we could. I think I still have too much. Let's go. Let's do that. I want that ship to run out, but I also want to get back to Lisbon. So we got Genoa back. We'll see if any port... We're going to go back to Lisbon to kind of regroup, but I think we have to go to Asia at this point. We're just not finding the fame here. So that means we're not going to really gain any time over the split from last time. Yeah, we don't have enough fame to get to the next rank here. So we'd have to fight at least 2 more fleets. You get something around 600 fame for taking out a battle fleet. Speaking of that, that's fine. We wanted that to happen. Thank you. And pirates give you fame too. They're perfect to fight. But I don't think we're gonna see any, so. Is that guy coming after me? Probably not. Alright, so. Oh, actually, no, the first screen is fine. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Majorca, Tunis to Trebizond. Azov to Oslo. Alright. So we are going to transfer men. Goodbye, everybody we recruited. Now, the negative thing is here, we're going to get some extra heat from, yes, 451 men, get out of here. I think we'll be fine. Just like this. But I do want to buy some firearms. Because we're going to need some money. So we're at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 25%, 20. Alright, there we go. The big sail around Africa. The problem is at some point we're going to get some ships are going to come after us again. Because Turkey doesn't like us, but whatever. Just from sailing, we will gain, what is it, 3,000, 4,000, 49, 59, so about 6,000 fame just for sailing around all these places. We obviously gonna need a lot more than that though, so we're gonna have to invest in a few of them. That's not something I had to do last time. But one more screen, we're gonna say hi to Arjun. Hi Arjun. Bye Arjun. Arjun is the worst port in Africa. Western Africa. I guess now I have all of Africa together. But we gained 120 fame just from seeing it. There's San Jorge or Saint George or San George or I forget what the other name I've seen for it is. Anyway, I think we're gonna end up stopping in I think Mombasa is the last one we see. Yeah, I think you see Mozambique before Mombasa. That's Luanda. That's a supply port in this game, so it's only 100. Excuse me, only 100 to find. I don't really need to save there. That's being a little too nitpicky. So it'd be nice to invest in all of the Arabian ports, but we might have issue with that since there's Cape Town. We don't care about Cape Town. Another supply port, just 100 fame. You have to be careful around Cape Town because the currents are really crazy. For some reason, if you sail around Madagascar in this game, you have a tendency for your ship to disappear. I think the center of the Atlantic, or the south center of Atlantic, around Madagascar, and there's a few other areas that are just like designed to where, oh, your ship might disappear if you go here. So that's Sofala. Mozambique's coming up. There it is. And we'll stop in Mombasa. And the reason why is because we have all of these ports coming up that I'm a little worried. About who they're going to be aligned with. So Mombasa isn't particularly good or anything. It's just the one that's closest here. So it does also sell ports, which sells amazing everywhere, except for one port we're going to see here in a little bit. I think, is it Mecca or Aden actually has it as a specialty good. So we're going to go to 44, that should be enough. And I mean, this place isn't getting us much. We're going to get like 144. I have it listed as 28th on the list. Fireworks? Firearms, right? Ports, which is what are we 1 2 3 4 5 16 32 40. That's good enough. Hey, exactly 100. Nose edges. So I think we're gonna skip Dew and Hormuz and, well, we'll skip Muscat. We might not skip Hormuz. It depends. I don't know if we're gonna get blockaded trying to come in here because all these ports are Turkish. Okay, we don't care about him. I'm not going to start throwing in 20k into every town around here. Aiden is probably worth it, actually. But let's see what it looks like after we stop in Mecca. Mecca is better. In Baghdad we will, because Baghdad is worth like an extra 200 fame over every other city here because it's actually good. All right. So we'll go to 19. Do not worry about the splits possibly looking janky here. All of my some of best splits are not aligned well. Alright, what can we sell? We can sell the quartz. What can we buy? I don't think there's anything useful buy here. Yeah, we don't want artwork. Do I want... I think we're gonna stop in Aiden after all, even though I don't really want to. Because I'm more likely to compensate for it by doing something that's worse. Also, they have quartz here, so I can do that. So this is what, 30? 28 should be enough. And it looks like we'll do, is it Calicut? And Goa. Malacca, probably, because it's kind of like the last spot before the end. For the journey back. Macau and Zaitan. Nagasaki is actually worse than Malacca, so... Oh no. So... Firearms. Buy. So 25, 18, 22, 71. Yeah, so I wonder if I could have gotten away with 10k earlier instead of 20. For some reason I had it in my head it was 20, but I might have been wrong. But we are going to skip Muscat. Well, let's see. What's my fame right now? We ain't really finding the stuff, I suppose. Yeah, we'll skip Hormuz and Mutscat. I don't really want to skip Hormuz, man. I don't remember which one's which, either. If Hormuz is the one we find facing east here. No, we wanted Hormuz, not Muscat. Hello, Baranduin. Did I say that right? Thank you. It is pretty tricky to know what in the heck's going on. So let's see, 32, that's 20, 18 should be enough. But thank you for the good luck. I'm trying to guess at how much fame I'm going to need at the end here. It's a little tricky because I might wind up just a bit dry. Oh, well, that should do it. Messed that up. More quartz. We'll sell the quartz. I sold the gold, actually. Yeah, thank you. The speedrun relies upon just getting fame as quickly as possible, which is a bit tricky. And it seems like investing is the fastest way to do it, even though it doesn't feel fast while you're doing it. And a lot of that is just because battle is so unreliable. This has been bad luck getting this every single place we've went. We apparently rolled on a Turkey Hates Us seed. We'll go to 31. Baghdad winds up being a lot more developed than every other port in the game at this point. My number for it is off because there was apparently investment happening in the game by the time I got here. Or by the time the thing I looked up actually specifically was off the guide. It is silly that investing 1K at a time, this is faster than just putting the right amount of money in, but it's how it works. I think that was enough. I don't think there's anything interesting to buy here. Yeah, it's the same artwork. Let me double check. Okay, yeah. I don't think I really need to restock yet, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, we're fine. We could have made it easily to our second big sale point. Okay, so again, let me get my map around for this. Go away. I have a tablet open that has a map of the game on it. It's not enough that I could just use that and have like not pay attention to my bearings or whatever, but alright, that is due. We don't care about due. I think the next one we see is Goa. We will invest in Goa because kind of have to. Oh, next screen, I suppose. Just go right up in here. So we'll go to 44. That should be an... Well... Actually, we'll go to 43. Goa is somewhere between Genoa and Azov on the investment list. It's not bad. We're just really not getting good luck with other countries stealing the ports. They are... Spain seems to have disappeared from the game, basically. Because usually Spain is the one I'm fighting with, and Turkey, like, does these weak efforts and that doesn't amount to anything. Alright. So we're gonna go down to Calicut. And at Calicut, that is when we do the big sail, the really big one. Unless you count me sailing back from Asia to be a big one. Which it is, but it's not that important or anything, so. Alright. We're gonna invest in Calicut too. Calicut is 15th best city to invest in. So we'll put this at 28. Excuse me. It must be warm outside because I'm actually pretty hot. And that should be enough. Yes, what are we at now? 13,945. I don't think I'm going to need the restock, but just in case, because this is the big sale, I should be appropriately prepared for it. Oh man. Well, that'll do it. I'm not really in a position where I can do anything about it, so... Alright. I'm trying to save the game. There it is. Oh, I see. Alright, so we see Cochin. We see Ceylon. Now we just keep going. We have 3 more ports to invest in down here. And they're all at the end, so we get to sail for a while. I believe we're about to see Sumatra. Just the port is literally called Sumatra. Oops. And there is Java, the city of Java. Yeah, we'll save it. I think this is pretty safe, but just in case. And now we're going to Australia. There is the port of Levesque. It's a supply port, but it's 100 fame. That's worth it. All these other ports we're finding are worth 320. So that's Ambonia. Or is that Ternate? I can't remember which one. I think that one's Ternate. This one's Ambonia. They should just be Ambon, but whatever. I forget the name of this port, but it's in Papua New Guinea. A little bit, not much. Well, I know because I'm like, I've always seen that called Ambon everywhere. Just, I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna go to Guam. The trip to Guam. There's Guam. Now we count 5 screens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I save here because Japan also has seaweed issues that it likes to kill your ship, so... Alright, there is Nagasaki. Hello, Nagasaki. And here is Zaitan. Zaitan is the 5th best port in the game. So we're gonna give it 16K, so we'll go down to 12. Maybe I should have been selling the firearms instead of the quartz the entire time. We're gonna spend some money on things that are not really necessary, but are nice. I'm not gonna buy anything here because I'm actually thinking we're not getting rid of enough stuff, so... Chinese sword, dragon icon. 2 best of those things that you can find in the game. We'll sell the remaining firearms. And we'll start selling these firearms. I think I got this. I should make sure. Hello, China. Goodbye, China. We're gonna sail down to Macau, which we're also gonna invest in. Zaitan is like just a lot better than other ports. Oops, Macau is not, but it's here. So get out of the way, Taiwan. Alright, so we'll go to 54. Macau is, if I can find it on the list, the 21st best port. It's in between Aden and Trebizond. I'm ranking these, but they really the amount of fame you get from them is a very small difference, like single digits or double digits. The actual act of taking a port gives you a 1 to 100 roll, or 0 to 100 roll. Was it 0 to 99, something like that? You know what? Actually, I want to sell the firearms. Can I buy something to have less firearms? Pearls. So we are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's 30, 37 is 17. Get rid of these firearms. I don't have anywhere to dump them after this, so We will go ahead and buy the Shining Amulet, which is the best amulet in the game. Now we have all of the best gear. Except we still don't have a speculum, but speculums are only useful for treasure hunts, and we're not doing those. Alright, there's Da Nang. We don't need to do anything with Da Nang. It's only a supply port, so it's only 100 fame. We have one more port to see over here. And it's 2 more screens, I think? Who are you? It's a Turkish warship fleet that hasn't even rebuilt itself yet. Malacca. Malacca isn't fancy either. In fact, it's not even one of the better ports around. But it's the last place we stopped, so it makes sense to do it. The same value as Tunis. So we'll go to 33, I guess. I think 34 is enough, but not gonna worry about it. I did not eat very well before I started this, so I'm getting kind of hungry and I'm really thirsty, and I gotta go to the bathroom. Like, all of the negative things that could come up in a run like this are coming up right about now, so I don't think there's anything worth buying here. That's the end of our Asia trip. So I think I want to go east, south 2 screens, and then west. West, south 2 screens, and then yeah, that'll work. Actually, this is good enough. So I'll be back. Aaron's quick break time. Well, that didn't work. Crap. Well, now I'm gonna get a feedback back again. Who would have known, running into the crowd? Okay. I'm back. Oh, shoot. So that was Mombasa, I think. There's Sofala. We got plenty of food. We got attacked by some fool. I'm sure that's the same guy. If I don't do something like that, we should be safe, but I'll probably save it a little bit more. Also, where's our fame at? 18,000. That's not great. We have enough for the next 2 ranks, but we still need to generate 7,000 fame. So I'm gonna need to steal a lot of ports. I'm gonna need to fight a lot of people. This doesn't feel like a good PB pace. Just because our fame isn't really there. But you know, you get fame from battle quests, so if we get a good quest on this next one, if it's a battle quest and it's somebody who's chasing after me, that's fine. The Baron quest is the last one you can get that is not going to be battle or exploration. Excuse me, treasure. And we really don't want those. Those suck. Also, let me think while I'm thinking about it. Marco, Miguel, he's fine. Nicholas is fine. Roberto, okay, everyone still likes me. Nobody is being a jerk. This split was really bad, but so were all of my, my next split was pretty bad too. Okay, there's Arjun. We're gonna save it again. I'll just be hungry for the next hour and a half or whatever. I'm really hoping to come back and 7 ports are taken, you know? It's gotta be some serious damage. I'm gonna have to start fighting a lot of people. Although I don't want to get too far ahead of myself because I could very much wind up in a scenario where I used 3 buffer words. Sorry, I was marveling at how dumb what I was going to say sounded. Alright. We have a quest. Letter to the Sultan of Turkey. Okay. I want to see if there's any ports we can take along the way. How about he just visits me? Yeah. Lisbon. So we have Genoa and Venice. Ew. Pisa, Marseille, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis, Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, Azov, London, Bordeaux, Oslo. Okay, so there really isn't anything there. We'll take Genoa and Venice on the way. Actually, we're gonna load up on... Oh, I have to actually take the quest. That would be really bad if I had forgot. Give me money, I suppose. I'm going in with the expectation that I'm going to fight at least one fleet while we're doing this. Which again, we really need to generate a lot of fame still. So considering we haven't been fighting over these ports, they're not going to be giving that much. Sell this crap. That's good enough. I'm going to try to avoid attacking any Turkish fleets until I land. But, yeah, they're fair game, so we will not shy away from that. And heck, if I see a Spanish fleet, might just attack them too. I need fame, so everyone must suffer because I'm not famous enough. 18,373, and we need 25,6. So yeah, that's 7,200 fame. Investing in these ports is going to get me about 1,000 fame, probably not even. The reason why I'm going to go to both of them first is to increase the likelihood that they get taken back. Oh yeah, Spain. Suck at Spain. We'll go here first this time. So 50k. We'll invest 10, and then we'll invest a bunch of this will be fine. Alright. Yeah, there we go. My port now. There we go. There is a ship right outside of here that could be the dudes who want to fight me, so we gotta be a little careful. Actually, should I just attack them? If they're not... Okay, it's Muhammad. Muhammad's fine. Muhammad is safe. We don't attack trade ships because we don't need anything from the ships. And let's see what the status of Venice is. I think that should be enough. Yup. So yeah, between Genoa and Venice, we probably got about 1,000 fame, 900 to 1,000. Yeah, we don't care about Spanish trade ships. Although they might have just taken the port right back. I'd be tempted to swing back to Genoa on the way back, just for the chance of double dipping. Because we did see a, well, it was a Turkish trade ship, but still. Here's where it gets tricky. Oh, we got in. Cool. Wait, what's up? Hey, what's up? The one port of theirs I didn't take. Let's see if anybody interesting is outside here. No? Who are you? I mean, attacking the trade ships will make them hate me more, which is good. But it doesn't bring me any fame, and it takes time, so that's bad. Let's see if Spain took it back while I wasn't here. They did! Thank you, Spain. Although you kind of got the market ruined a little bit, but I'm pretty sure we didn't even need to put like any money in, yeah. Now we're at 19,818. So we have the next rank cleared. That's not really enough, is it? I don't think you're still Luigi, are you? No, Hidalgo. It's all over the place. So every quest we're going to take after this is going to be a trade quest, or not a battle quest. I don't plan to leave the general area that I'm in. Hopefully one of the ports we were just at gets stolen while I'm gone. Or, you know, in this brief amount of time we weren't there. Okay. Genoa, Venice, Pisa, Marseille, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis, Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, Azov, London, Bordeaux, Oslo. And we can just keep going. That's not very good at all. I think I might just wait here. I don't know, man. I need some kills. They both left? Mumon. If they're still doing 12 damage, it's somebody who hasn't leveled yet. 8, yeah. It's kind of bad. And we'll go here. I guess we'll shoot you. Actually, 12 is probably fine. Nicholas is on the JKL, and I think Marco is on the second ship. I've only fought 2 battles, though, and I really haven't taken out anyone but the leaders, so... Here we go. Made some space. That's kind of annoying. This makes me think he's trying to flee. Can I do this? Yeah. But I don't think... No, I might be able to turn the other guy around here just enough. Nope, never mind, didn't need to. Goodbye, Mumon. We're gonna go back to Genoa just to see if it got taken. Got taken while I've been goofing. And then we probably just go right back to our capital. Nope. I forgot to fix up the ships. Again, I could carry lumber, which isn't the worst idea, just have some around to help repair, but I don't think it's any faster than anything else, so it just feels like a bad thing to do. It probably wasn't even necessary there. I think I got shot once. Who are you? He just went in. Never mind. Oh, actually, can I... Maybe you steal Pisa? That would be cool. Yeah, it doesn't really work like that, does it? I don't need to do this already. We'll go back to the king and see if we have a quest ready. And if not, we'll probably just do another lap somewhere. Maybe a city got taken. The problem is we just need too much fame to feel comfortable. Excuse me, Mr. Pirate. Thank you. Ah. Pirates are also very good. Oh, come on. I was hoping it'd let me turn. They don't make anybody mad, but I don't care about that anymore. We'll go right here. I was pretty sure that's exactly what he was going to do. You can see that they've been beat up a little bit. Well, when you're a pirate, it doesn't matter. You still get attacked. Quick fight. $21,138. Okay. We're down to 4,000 fame. Which still sounds like a lot. All right, more pirates. Perfect. We're getting a lot of really good luck right now. The one thing I worry about, though, is that we might have had a quest for Mumon and I killed him while the quest was ongoing. I don't know what happens in that scenario, so I'm a little... I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think I can... No, I can move him and shoot him, I think. One of the good things about having battle levels is I'm pretty sure it increases your mobility. I don't think it's going to be enough, but I got 2 other ships that one of the 2 should be in. Never mind. Suck it, El Drago. More pirates. This is such good luck. We'll just try to take out the front line here and then wait for his guy to move in the way, I think. Because I'm not going to be able to get over there and do any real damage. I'm going to get rid of my blinds. The light is blinding me. Amazing. I've never had this concentration of pirate ships. 3 pirates fights in a row, though, without landing, so I really don't want to pick another fight. Or I'm going to get to a point where, you know, I have, like, 1 ship who's a little bit vulnerable. Yeah, they're fun. Can I take him out this turn? I don't think so. But no, not unless Miguel is that guy up there, and even then I don't think he's gonna do that much damage. Yeah, Miguel's down here. I don't think Roberto is going to do this much damage. But he didn't move, so he's dead. My leader will kill him. Is it Baranduin? Am I saying that right? I feel like I'm butchering it. I didn't get any money for winning. Brandon, just Brandon? Okay. Alright, we gained a bunch of fame. This makes me feel like maybe we'll end up with enough after all. But we have Battle Quest now, and we need sort of luck that we had. Nope. That is... Oh, dang it, I should have said yes. We don't take adventure quests. See, and now I check to see if there's any place for me to invest. So Genoa and Venice and Pisa, Marseille, Valencia, Algiers, Majorca, Tunis, Naples, Alexandria, Trebizond, Azov, London, Bordeaux, Oslo, Hamburg. Okay, now we reset the game. So we have Genoa, Venice, and Pisa to go back to. Nope. Let's fix up the ship. I'll see where my fame is, but after these cities, we might be in a position where we just don't do anything else except for wait the rest of the game. Do I have enough crew here that I don't have to... No. I could have picked a better... Okay, that's fine. We have so much crap. we go. 100. I don't think we're gonna get a sub 4 hour here, though. I think we got too much stuff to do. Even if we did slip in a PB, I don't think we're gonna get that. We need to not have to go to Asia, but there was no way we were getting the fame. It wasn't coming. So they weren't aggressively stealing my cities. Maybe I wasn't blowing enough time. So we're going to do this. We're going to come back and hope the king has changed his mind about what he wants from us. Yeah, this might be enough. We have two battle quests incoming. And we're going to get about 15, 16, 1700 fame out of this. So yeah, we might go into hibernation mode. Like, if you remember watching the last run, I just sat outside of Lisbon and waited. Just like, alright, we're waiting. 5 minutes, start the timer. We're not doing anything. But I also, to have a chance here, have to get the same luck we had yesterday. Or not, it wasn't yesterday. I keep saying it was yesterday. Where are these people? We gotta get the good luck in having the warships pursuing me. Should probably. Okay, it's not even fully taken. I don't think this is any faster. But it is mine now, so I guess I know. So we'll sell Pisa, load up, then we'll go all the way to Venice. But this place is probably worth 800 fame now, just about, if it wasn't, because of how well developed it is. Yep. Here we go. All of these last splits were pretty lightning fast, so we need to have a chance here, get some good luck from the game sooner than later, or it's gonna be annoying. So why did I do that? So we got Pisa back, and it's just to Venice. Which again, sailing to Venice sucks. There we go. We might be like one extra fame push short with 2 more battle quests of clearing 25-6. Okay. That should be plenty. Yeah. Let's start digging into the other ships here. It's not quite balanced out, but it'll eventually get balanced out. It's so close. Who are you? Looks like Muhammad's having some trouble with his ship over there. I'm a little worried that I don't see a bunch of ships stalking me. Crusher. Okay, good. We want to keep these guys alive now if they are, because that's what we want the quest to be. We want the quest to be take out Crusher, and he's like following me, you know? Who's this? Oh. It's our friend Ramon. No. Bad King. So in the run, you know, I'm should be like talking about things, and I'll be like, here's the part where we wait. And we just wait. Wait till timer says 321. Maybe like 320. I don't know. We just blow time and wait for the king to, because there's I forget how Gilmock puts it. There's a check that has a certain chance of coming up to where the king will change their quest. And like the half-life of it is around 20 days. So we just wait. But that number is RNG. And if it pops back up, the king will pick one of the quests at random again, which is attack someone or find something. And we're just hoping that it becomes attack someone, because the find something is, even though this seems really bad, all of the adventure quests run along the lines of sail to and be like, oh, I know so and so in Calicut knows where that is. And you're like, okay, I guess I gotta go to Calicut. And you go there, and they're like, oh, you know who knows about that? The waitress in Antwerp. So you sail all the way back around to, or not Antwerp, Hamburg. I guess Antwerp. No, I think Antwerp has one too. Like all of the northern ports except for Bordeaux and Oslo have like a waitress. It's very odd. So you know, you go do that, and then you come back, and they're like, oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure that so-and-so in Santo Domingo knows about it. You go there, and then they send you to India, and then they talk about a battle fleet having that information. I want to see who this is. Pedro. That's not... I'm looking for, like, battle fleets that want to kill me. Hey, it's the day before Christmas. Prosher, yes. Okay, hopefully he's coming after me. We're gonna save it here regardless. Because then if I sail around, he's just gonna appear. Gosh, dang it. That's terrible. Well. We're not going there. We're gonna wait another couple of game months for him to come back. Because once you start chasing somebody halfway across the map, it just doesn't work. You never find them where they say they're going to be. They're always like not taking direct paths. They'll warp in and out of screens. Like you'll see them in the top right corner, and then they'll disappear. And if you go after them, you won't see them. But if you go like west, they'll be over there. It's very frustrating chasing after fleets like this. So I'm gonna get more drink so I don't have to sit here and complain. This was the luck we had last time was in not getting a quest like this. Unfortunately, nothing we can do about it. So essentially what I'm doing Man, the game. Puerto Rico. Kasim. It hasn't been very long, but and I do want to waste the time. Sometimes I don't save it, but it's not going to get any worse. Okay, he's hunting Ramon from Portugal now. Tell me exactly where he is, because he's probably in some really dumb place. It's the reason why I go to the tip instead of the gossip. One is that she'll tell you exactly where the people are, whereas I don't think you'll see that in gossip. So East 55 is... yeah, he is basically off the east side of Africa right now, so... I'm hitting the wrong buttons, by the way, too. In Indo, and I've never played that game, but I've watched somebody play through it, and their blind playthrough was such agony. I clipped the guy. I still have these clips where there's one clip where he's fighting the final boss, and I can't remember exactly what happens. He like crits or does some jank thing where he attacks twice in a row. It's just... no, I think what he did is he got crit for more hit points than he had. So he's just instantly dead. And his face is just... oh, I know. His face is just... like, just you could see him just rage. I grabbed some snack. I want to see where the guy is now. Okay. This is actually easier when the waitress doesn't like you, because she'll start throwing in other random information when she does. And you have to realize, like, thanks. Game would be so much easier if South 45, East 20. So he is coming around the corner here. That basically puts him at Cape Town. I keep hitting the wrong button. Actually, no, we'll do it this way. Yeah. But then I see the one where he beats the game. And it's just absolute relief and jubilation. Like, this bullcrap is done. I'm free. If you're not going to burn too much time, this is quicker. South 15, West 10. Oh, he's still not even close. I'm hitting the wrong button now. We'll go another 10 days, probably save it, and then check again. Oh, I didn't save it after that first one, did I? 15 North, West 40, which is the middle of the Atlantic, because they can't sail for crap. All these people. Luciano, Hasim, Juan, Ramon. Well, I know where Ramon's going. Yeah, we don't actually want to fight Kasim. That's him, right? Uh-oh. I wanted that to happen. Are you him? No, come on. See, I talk about this bullcrap. That's the sort of bullcrap that happens. He literally teleported on the other side of me. Like, come on, game. He tried. It's just Kasim again, right? I don't like that. That looked like somebody just teleported on me. There he is. He teleported right around me. Are you him? Oops. I don't know. Next split's gonna have to be pretty good. Because I don't think we're replicating. Crap. What we did the previous time. On the last split. Shot. Get shot. Probably not. Probably yes. We just whooped this guy's butt. There's no reason for me to even bother with this. It's just losing time. Here we go. All right. Quest down. All right, so Genoa, Venice, Pisa. That's all I care about. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take one of them. I don't like this. Let's see if we can dodge Qasim. We could just fight Qasim as well, but I want their fleets to be following me at this point, so I have a decent chance of them being right outside. Not like that. Where he just warps across the bloody screen like a little cheater. Peg Leg Lou. I think if we take Genoa, we'll be fine. There's another pirate. Giacopo. Pirates always show up as Portuguese. Well, not always, actually. Take that back. What do I need? What damage do I need to do here? Spain, come on. Maybe Spain will get mad and send warships after me too. And I'll just have 4 ships floating around outside of Lisbon. And I'll get a pick between them for who we want to murder. Alright. Alright, the last battle quest will definitely push me over the threshold. So we're good. And again, way too much money. I have just an absolute crap ton of gold. Oh shoot, I did that wrong. Alright, let's hope we got a quest already. If not, we just wait. We try to spend as much time possible the rest of the game not leaving Lisbon. Here we go. No. Bad King. Mid 345. All right, we got 2 people. That increases our odds. It's a little bit faster and a little bit safer to just pop in the inn, but if I do that, okay, Pedro's not going to do anything to us. Kasim and Aboud. About a month. That's about right. And we reset because if we tell him no, we lose fame. And we lose a lot of fame. Actually, you know what? Let's stay in town. We'll lose 10 minutes at a time. We'll assume the enemy ships aren't going to do anything else. He changed it to a different adventure quest. Alright. We'll wait till June. It literally could be one day. But and as far as I know, the adventure quests are like procedurally generated. If they always wound up being in the same location, that could be an interesting change to how we approach this. You're like, that's all you wanted, King? I'm going back to bed. I'm literally just tapping up over and over. Get my drink closer. So again, this part of the speedrun is a little bit hard to explain. Like, what are you doing? I'm wasting time in a speedrun. But it's still better than an adventure quest. You... Come on, King. Stop being so greedy. Don't think of greed, think of wrath. Think of... You know what? I want you to kill some fleet that's sitting outside of our port. Just ramming into it over and over and doing nothing but that. It'd be interesting to time these sitting outside with this. I'm pretty sure in the NES version this is quicker. Because the game will lag like crazy when there's a bunch of people just sitting outside the port. When it has, you know, more ships on the screen, it really struggles. Abood! Let's see if he's still out here. Because we can still be on PB pace here if we get these right here. Elite 1 is Abood. And you know what? Heck, just fight him. It's gonna work out okay, actually. The starting location didn't feel great. I usually try, like, the best way I think to line up your ships, and this will make a lot of sense, is to just be right behind them. Yeah. But it's possible. The dude is chilling outside town, so, you know. There is another dude chilling outside town. I gotta be careful to, like, mash A on my way out here so I don't accidentally, get attacked. It seems like that's something you can do, actually. Bye-bye, Abood. Oh, I'm hitting on a button. Oh! Oh, he's back! He's like, wait, what just happened? I meant to get 30, not 1. And we should have just enough fame. Because we got lucky and found 3 pirates while we were sailing and just ripped them to shreds, and it was nice. I probably don't need to be doing this repair. Yep, we're cleared. We'll wait till the next month and I'll check again. And then I'll check every 10 days, because that seems like a good number. And the thing is, the princess might not get captured. That isn't always guaranteed. Didn't, so... No quest yet. You can actually have 2 different quests instead of the princess rescue quest. I'm not exactly sure how it happens that way, but you can do it. You can get promoted to Marquis and then Duke, and then have the princess quest appear. Which, the first time I ran the game, and maybe the second time, that's what it happened. I think it took Gilmock doing a run, maybe. I don't know. I think he told me beforehand, because I think he was in here before he ever did a run, talking about it. We're not quite getting the quest luck that we did last time, just in having it appear, like, really quickly, but... Like I mentioned before, that split is insane. I save it because if we get a quest and it's a bad quest, that's a bad quest. We can do this again. And we'll just wait 10 days and we'll try again. It doesn't take that much time to reset. I kind of want to use a different controller for this game, just because I'm doing a lot of like repetitive mashing here, and this is my like better controller. All right. We got the princess quest. Punjab from Turkey has him. That's an interesting... He's coming after me, okay. I don't feel like that's a right and proper Turkish name, but... And I think the sub 4 is out. I don't think we can do a fight and get back in this quickly. Maybe. There he is. He attacks us the second we leave town. Maybe if we got first action, but... Oh, we're getting ripped. These dudes are hitting us hard. Yeah, this battle isn't going to quite go that nicely. The formation is terrible. I went the wrong direction there. So he's going to go up, and that'll let my leader shoot him, which kind of went a weird way. But if my leader shoots him twice, he's basically dead because I got really good battle stats, and I'm like level 10 or something by now, probably. I should have stayed one step back, actually. That was a mistake. We're not going to kill the guy. If we did, I don't think it would change anything, but... there goes the 4-hour dream. Alright. 4 hours and 2 minutes. It's alive, though. We didn't even, like I said, we didn't even get the really, really good luck that I was hoping for. To just get a bunch of ports stolen from us. They just didn't try today. Alright. Who cares about the princess? Come on. Let's go. 4. Look how close it was. 4 hours, 57 seconds. I kind of keep wanting to push keep pushing this, but I don't know. We got lucky when it mattered. No, Schmitty. This is the Genesis version anyway, so... Thank you for the GG, Shahali. Which should we pick this time? Land, Honor, Princess, or Refuse? I think we've done... What was it? Refuse and Princess recently. So, I'd be more inclined to pick one of the other ones. Not that it matters tremendously. That's a pretty good time. Like I said, I was hoping maybe a sub 4 was possible, and we got real close to it, so... Oh, JKL sent me a message. Like 5 minutes ago, too. Nope, no preference. I think we're gonna go with, I don't know what... I think Honor is, like, the one that makes the most sense. Because that's literally what he came about, was how, that or Land. We'll just do Honor. Yeah, he wanted to restore his family name, the Alcabaca line or whatever. Yeah, I'm really tempted the next time I name him to call him Julio Franco, because he's Juan Franco. And see, this is the one where he's like... This is like the most natural ending, I think. What? See, I think this is my favorite. And she's excited and happy about it, too. Technically is 14 years old now. Because I believe at the beginning of the game, you're 16 and she's 12. Alright, do we accept or refuse his offer? I don't remember this. We have to accept it. It's too mean to refuse. We could. I don't know. Any preference? Like, what? Princess? Nah, just kidding. I'm gonna accept. Yeah, it'd be great if you refused and he just killed you. He's just like, off with your head. Right there. Right at the end. Oh, she's happy. You two seem glad. There must be some hidden charm here. Except they... What's the word again? They change everything. They, What's the word when you go back and you change a story to suit something? We got smooches. We got the smooch. That's our true reward. Retcon. Thank you. Also, thank you, Mirai. Thank you, Shahali, for the rec. Yeah, because in the sequel, they get married because you can play as Joao. Excuse me, Joao. I gotta pronounce it correctly because Eldenina might be around and get on me. The son of them, and instead of him becoming king, he just gets made a duke and is a national advisor. So the king is still the same, and it winds up the king just gets a son at some point. So. And there we go, sailing away. I'm Sailing. Never mind. That's enough. But yeah, that's really good. The opening I think is better, even though the split was slow. This is more accurate to where we were. This plus 18 is because the stupid King Quest just didn't show up. So instead of waiting around, I went around and invested in every port. So by the time we completed the page quest for the Squire quest, I went around and had invested in every port in Europe. And then I'm pretty sure the night quest, we just went to America and back. And then the stupid jerk wanted coral, so we had to go right back to America. And then at that point, that was a really quick quest after that. I think I decided we were going to do some quick business in Europe. Oh yeah, I think I invested in one port, and if we didn't get a quest, I was going to bolt, because we only had one port stolen.